Hello, Twitch, we're live. I meant to be on earlier, but I basically ate dinner, started watching Amazon Prime, and then fell asleep. Gotta thank my roommate later. I think it was him that woke me up. Not 100% on that. How would that even drive? I'm just looking at the vehicle on the splash here, right? Where's the engines? Where's the fuel tank? Where's anything? There we go. Now, if you were with us last time, you will know that we have basically got the vehicle a lot better. I'm thinking I'm going to keep the forward lasers the way they are, but the main cannon on the top, I think I'm gonna upgrade that thing so that we have something that can shoot shit off the ceiling. So we need about another well, we need about 5,000 to upgrade the turret for its first level. I'm gonna triple check all the systems here. Make sure we're good to go. Oh, game, come on. There you go. We have no batteries. That's what we came up here for in the first place. Ah, okay, so we need to actually go topside and go get some fluid supplies. So let's drop off the ore resource collectors, switched in for regular resource collectors, and we're gonna go grab the chests and go topside. Come on now. I'm also thinking, just my thoughts here, that we're probably going to make a layer of metal above the wheels. I'm still working on exactly how high, but this central job will basically branch out into a big set of metal, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more of that, which is another reason why we need the resource collectors. Oh, fuck, I wish I did not fall asleep. This is something I wanted to. Like, I knew that, I was going to be requiring to do a lot of this shit, so it's like, fuck sakes. Okay, this is water. We do not need water. We're good. Oil's fine. Okay, so we just need pink solution. Let's rock. Party. Oh, that response time, though. Oh, jeez. Don't smoke, kids. I've said time again. Don't do it. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's check the ore pile, see what we got left that I haven't completely annihilated. Where'd the cows go? Little buddies? The little buddies have been abducted. Now I want to see this. It's having a lot more trouble fighting with the weight. No, it was a good experiment. I wanted to see what would, like, what the effect would exactly be. Could I flesh this thing out to be different? Like, obviously, yes, we can still do more. That's not what I'm saying, that we're not done. I'm just saying that that was something that needed to get out of the way. Thank you. Fuck. I'm not fucking stoned enough for that shit. I understand now vividly why they added sticky wheels. Wasn't for climbing on walls. No, it was to try and hold a... Like, I get it now, because every time I frickin' turn that shit on, anything above the minimum setting, those lock a vehicle in place. Like, I understand now. I understand now why those are there. Because the devs, I think, know the limitations of their shit game engine. And they have come to the conclusion that making some sort of super friction sticky wheel attachment, you know, basically a metaphorical Spider-Man e-brake, was the best choice. You know, because it's going to lock the vehicle in place while you're trying to mine. Even though the game wants you to continue sliding and sliding and sliding more. You know, as if you're on fucking mud. Like, I want to get fucking mad. I want to start yelling and all that shit. But somehow down in the back of my mind, I understand now. So we're just going to take the vehicle. And we're going to drive back to the elevator. And we're going to go get some sticky wheels added on to this vehicle. We're not going to replace all the sticky wheels, just a couple for e-brake purposes. You know, so we still have our traction for the most part, which I think was the actual intention. Like, I believe that was what they had in mind. Because those tires don't seem to work too well on their own. But I bet you if I were to double them up with these things, I'd probably still get my friction capabilities with the, yeah, added bonus of the other stickiness. So we're just going to throw that on. We're going to see how that works, because I swear if I slide down one more stupid mud tunnel trying to do a simple job that I'm pretty damn sure almost any game besides this one that involves mining would be kind of scratching their heads at. Like, it, for instance, Deep Rock Galactic. The autonomous mining dozer, basically kind of the same idea as that thing, except for, you know, this is not autonomous. That thing was literally going up inclines like this. Was it sliding backwards? No! No, because it's fucking designed to do that. Just like how dozers in real life don't do that. Like, those fuckers, like, once they're going up that incline, they're good to go. Right? Usually there's a lot of, like, other things in the background involved freaking getting that shit done. But still, the point is that vehicles are very much capable of doing that. And yet, repetitively, I keep seeing this exact same issue inside game engines, and it's fucking infuriating, because it's something that you think It's very simple. Like, why would they just leave that there? Because it's not a fucking priority. Oh, yeah, that's good enough. No, it's not. Fucking vehicle sliding all over the fucking place. What the fuck do I know? I only drive the fucking things. Build the fucking things. Work with the fucking things. Like, just plain as day that the game engine really needs to get polished. Like, you're expected to do this. It's fucking stupid. Where's 9? Like, I don't mean to get so fucking infuriated, but when I'm dealing with something that should be, like, you know, in and out like Flint, and it's just turning into this weird ass like, it's not even, like, I'm betting to someone out there, it probably looks really fucking funny. But to me, it's stupid as fuck. And anyone that it'd be happening to, they probably think also the same. A vehicle that definitely works in all other respects fine, magically just, like, just can't cut it suddenly because the game just decided that, well, it wanted to make it tip forward even though majority of its weight is in its ass. Right? Like, to be fair, I didn't have the resource collectors on, so there's a little bit less weight in its ass, but still nonetheless. It shouldn't be flipping over like that, especially when the lasers start engaging. I'm gonna put these on minimum and see how well they also cut. Like, I think another problem is that they're cutting the ground right in front of us, which is, you know, causing the vehicle to dip forward also. Like, there's a lot of factors here in play, and that's what makes it really annoying. Is it's not just one possibility, it's many things. Right? But they're all coming together in a grand conglomeration of fucking stupid. I'm thinking we go like this. Is that actually center? Yeah, that should do. Like how 3, 4, 5. Wow. Don't be a bitch. Fucking plug in, damn it. Oh my god, for fuck's sakes. Thank you! You'd think that it would just magnet to the center, but it's like, no, would you like to make a bunch of wheels that are off-center with each other? Oh! Fucking stupid. Alrighty. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. So we go like... Um... Please don't be making this stupid. Please don't make this stupid. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, we got to chop this off by this, this. No, I understand. I understand now what sticky wheels are for. They're not for frickin' climbing up walls. They're for frickin' e-brake. Like, it makes so much freaking sense now. Alright, so let's see here. Max. I'm gonna set these to max, that way when I decide to turn this bitch on, it's gonna be on. And I should not be moving, sliding, or any of that crap. Assuming this works. Might end up finding out that it doesn't work at all. Let's try this again. I swear, I'm gonna try and make this freaking game, like, fucking... Like... I do like Scrap Mechanic, but seriously, I don't know, like, this whole fucking digging engine, like, I love it and I hate it all at the same fucking time, and it's pissing me off. It works. Rejoice, it fucking works. Nope, you are not flipping me over, game. Not this time. It wants to, too. Come on. Ugh. Well, that's one of the reasons why. Sitting there wondering why it's not fucking turning correctly. Excuse me? Why? I didn't tell you to turn there. The fucking turret just like turns itself all the way around. Up. Game. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. You slid off. Oh. Fucking nonsense. Wow, let me to my vehicle's engine, please.
You're gonna slide off again.
Fucking Mickey Mouse nonsense. Now back your ass up. Finding every single crevice to get itself stuck on. Come on, fall into my trap. Yeah, what? Come on. It just keeps trying to slide me forward and it's pissing me off. But I'm pulling some shit. I'm gonna force you, game, to fucking do as I ask one way or another. Oh, now you're gonna try and flip me over. I see how it is. Game can't fucking just go, oh, okay, yeah, we'll just work together. No, it has to constantly fight the fucking player. Fucking dropping out the music again because fucking some fucking dev decided this is smart physics. Fucking stupid. Like, I try to keep a happy face on it, but it is really just... Look at it. It just... What is the purpose? Like, I get the purpose of that now. Because somebody literally... I'm pretty damn sure one person was like, this is smart physics. And the other person's like, set up some sort of fucking e-brake or something, or we're gonna, like, fucking lose shit. Because look, just finding a way to continue sliding forward so that it can get to the lowest point in the map. No fucking rhyme nor reason to why. Just continued stupid. At least we got the e-brake thing sorted out. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Fuck this stupid nonsense. Why should I have to fucking deal with that crap? I don't have to deal with this crap. Keep digging, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck anymore. The game wants to fuck with me? Fine, let's fuck with me. This is what Dragon thinks of the stupid physics engine. If the gameplay is going to impede you, if it's going to repetitively fuck with you to the point where shit stops becoming fun, go around it. Like, simple fucking thing. All I wanted to do was come down here, pick up the bars, put them on the vehicle, and then drive the vehicle out. But no! That's not how this fucking physics engine works. You gotta fucking rip your hair out and punch your screen about 16 times before you actually get anything fucking done. So, let's go and put the bars on the vehicle. Because some dev thought he knew what a fucking, air quotes, smart physics engine is. What a laugh fucking riot. And here I was really thinking, you know, maybe it got better. Maybe they fixed all the jack. Nope, let's just cram through freaking this new engine fucking 1.0. You know, it's only been 10 years, very little fucking actual real testing that I know of anyway. And just fucking pump it out to the players. What a fucking joke. Like, look at this. Couldn't even come up with some round Windows devs? Like, this isn't even... Like, the more I look at it... Ugh. Like, really, really, really praying for an optimization patch here. And devs, on that note, seriously, get some sort of real bug reporting system. Not this garbage, oh, email that, no one's gonna do that. Have a page, press the button, let us fill in our field, attach frickin' file, and then go on. Do not don't go around going, oh yeah, we want you to frickin'. No one's gonna dig through their Steam files to find fucking logs. No one's doing that. Oh, I need to go and take another fucking 10 minutes to go find a crash log. No, no one's gonna do that. Some people might do that, but the majority of players will not do that. They do not give fucks. They want to get back to their game. Why? Because they have work in the morning, or school, or etc. They got shit to do, and they got a very small allocated amount of time to actually play the game. Not every gamer is some freaking no-lifing freaking streamer, such as myself. Like, just saying. Like, I'm not even, like, that's how pissed off I am. I'm not yelling. I'm not gonna be swearing. I'm not gonna be pointing fingers and going, me. No. No, I'm just gonna say it how it is. And that's gonna be what it's gonna be. Don't like it, fuck off. 'Cause I'm fucking done with trying to candy coat shit and being like, oh, scrap mechanic! No, 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 no. Yay, scrap mechanic 1.0, yes. Alright, now, please fix all the fucking jank that's been around since the beginning. Like sliding vehicles. Like rattling vehicles. Like, seriously, a solid physics engine. And not to mention, freaking every so often, the game decides to crash and then someone's vehicle goes missing. Like, just saying. That's fucking stupid. And these are problems that have been around since the beginning. Like, I can't even believe I had to actually, like, all the work I've gone through to try and make this vehicle fucking work. And the game still goes out of its way. Even when you're employing shit, it should work. But the game's like, no, we're just gonna keep sliding you forward. Because that's good game physics, right? Like, fuck, man, all I wanted to do was just come in here, bang, 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 done, and then leave. But no, it's turning into me just losing my patience, freaking crawling through dark tunnels that I can't even fucking see properly. And for what? You know what, actually? I'm going back down to the bottom with this thing. Because, like, now that we've got what we need, like, yeah. Can I please put my vehicle down? Is that possible? Do you know what possible is, game? Do you even care anymore? Or do you just do shit? Thank you. I feel so fucking fortunate that this game decides to actually work. Yay. And of course, do they make the bottom flat? No, they make it as craggy as fucking possible. Let's get some music back in here before I lose my mind. Any more than I already have, that is. What the fuck did we find now? Babe, get the fuck out here. Well, this doesn't feel very fucking safe at all. The fuck is this thing? There's definitely something up there. Got weird shit written all over it. Ah, there it is. Basic garbage and a fuck ton of money. Now what? The fuck? Definitely a lot of Terra mass in there. But I'm not even sure how I would properly reach it. I think we'll just continue on. Good fun finding stacks of cash, though. Not necessarily what I was mining for, but, you know, whatever, right? Oh. Hi, game. I do not want to drive into the lowest point. Stop putting me there. Stop putting me there. Are we done? Before I lose my fucking patience again. Oh my fucking god. You get stuck on everything. Mickey Mouse fucking idiot physics. Oh, because we're just gonna get stuck on everything now. For fuck's sakes. Stop getting stuck on shit. No fucking reason. Yep, let's tip it forward. Yep, because that's how it works, right? Oh, yeah, there's... You know, forget the rest of the fucking super heavy vehicle. Let's just keep tipping it forward like some sort of idiot Mickey Mouse fucking child physics. Fuck! Like, look at that! I've been using a like a wave thing. Goes up straight line, down straight line. Almost like a 3D printer or something like that. Yet that happens. I don't know. Absolute fucking Mickey Mouse. Oh, and oh yeah, I started shooting, and so the vehicle starts drifting now. Isn't that just so fucking convenient? Like, the game is so fucked up in its physics that you start altering the ceiling, and the game suddenly goes, oh my god, I need to alter the floor underneath him! Like, something that should be fucking simple. Yep, we gotta alter the terrain underneath it. Instead of actually shooting the fucking thing! Like, fuck! Just shoot the fucking thing! Fucking infuriating! Oh. Okay, so I don't really know what they're actually expecting us to do with all this. Right? Like, and this is just me saying, this is a massive amount of area. Alright, first of all. Alright, I don't think I could actually mine all this. Probably even freaking, like, given 2 weeks worth of work. Probably not. And then on top of that, this is my other side fucking question here. Why... Like, look at the generation here. How is a vehicle supposed... Like, what vehicle would be driving through this? Not to mention also the whole frickin' jankiness of actually dealing with said vehicle in this terrain. Like, this isn't even a, hey, let's build a fucking drill train or something like that. The game is hell-bent on just repetitively fucking with you. Like that, right there. I had to, like, sit there and fucking play with it. It's like, ho ho ho. And now, yeah, see? It'll flip me over. Bam! Finds a reason to flip me over. Almost as if the game's like ragdoll physics are like set to super ultra stupid. Hi game, could you pick it up? Thank you. I feel so fucking fortunate that you're doing as I ask. I'm not gonna fucking scream. I'm not gonna fucking rip my fucking thing in half. Do not rip it in half. I know you want to. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'm about to lose my patience. Like, holy shit. Such a fucking simple thing, and here I am now having to tear this vehicle apart so that I can just be able to maneuver around the area. Yay. This is fun gameplay. Thanks, devs, for releasing this unfreaking tested shit that needs to actually get patched all the fucking hell. I feel so fortunate. I could be doing so many other things. I don't know why I'm not doing anything else. Like, you've made a game that's at the same, as addictive as it is infuriating. Isn't that fun? I swear, like half this thing is literally digging freaking for the actual good loot instead of actually just going for that stupid Terramass crap. Like, they expect you to, I guess, break open a cavern and then just start parkouring around. Like, you could definitely see where they're trying to... Basically, it almost feels like a Deep Rock Galactic freaking survival version. The problem here is that the slide physics, like, the vehicle physics are still fucking unstable as shit. I don't know why they just were like, yep, this is fine. No, it's not fine. It's not done yet. Like, this is almost a, like, slow going, like, drive up, brace yourself, then actually start your digging, and then repeat. Like, this is like, I've played Space Engineers and Empyrean and other kind of voxel-based digging games, and this one, like, I don't know. Like, the engine needs to get stabilized. Just my opinion. Just opened up a pocket of nonsense, really. Let's see here. Some Arum. Wasn't it just where I was? Yeah. Just an opposite pathway leading to same shit. Fucking infuriating ass fucking game mechanics. Shit! We got something big here. Ugh. Fuck. How am I gonna pull this off? For a penny. Ah, we got this thing locked up, is it? That's why it hasn't gone drifting forward. You know what? I'll keep it. We'll scout the cavern first before we even dare to bring the mining rig in here. Alright, we're good. Let's do this. Also, might I add, fucking popcorn grenade blast radius. Something to think about. Hi, we're with the Mining Guild, and we're pretty damn sure you guys are not up to code here. Oh yeah, look at that drop. The vehicle would have went I just like fucking timber. Okay. pull out all the mud. We'll check the fuel tanks. Aim up, please. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright. Yeah, everything across the board. I'm just gonna pitch this frickin' mud forward. There we are. Less stupid to deal with. Hey, how you doing? Nice. I've been not wanting to punch my screen or resisting to punch my screen from dealing with this stupid ass digging engine. Oh yes, bucket method is meta. Glue. Alrighty. Oh. Oh. Great Anu's fuck-mothering horde. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Fucking bait! Fuck you! Fucking little cunts! Don't you touch me! You leave the little calf alone, you prick. I knew it! I'm like, oh, look! Loot! And then, I'm just like, wait a sec. We've seen this up. Look at it. They're eating all the loot! They're destroying all the loot! They ate the loot! There was time now! Why? Like, those things are some... They ate the money! They ate it! Like candy! Like, they just ate all of the loot! What type of psycho motherfuckers do that? That's their own loot, too! It's Babe! The blue Wux! It's Babe the Blue Wux. You psycho-ass motherfuckers owe me a big-ass stack of fucking cash! Fuck you! What the hell happened to him? You good? No. Fucking eat the cash. Yeah, you gotta save... You gotta go save Lorenzo first, and then you get to go... Or yeah, you save Lorenzo, and then Lorenzo does his stupid hero nonsense, then you go help frickin'... Yeah. You're on your way. Okay, there is definitely a complex here that I'm walking up on. And it's... Okay, it's a good thing that I left my rig back there. Because I'm getting Deep Rock Galactic flashbacks here. Standard operating procedure for a digger. Or a driller, or whatever you want to fucking call them. Basically, we come across a big-ass cavern like this. We stop all operations. Everything stops. Everybody rallies, and we go inside that cavern like it's a full-on dungeon. 'Cause usually, it is. Sometimes there's loot. Sometimes there's death. Sometimes there's both. But the big point is that, yeah, this area is giving me heavy amounts of Deep Rock Galactic flashbacks. Like, this is a put the mining rig down and get out the guns and the hammers and let's get to exploring. Like, if this were like a private server or anything and I was working with like any of my other guys, and yeah, we'd all be doing that shit. Would have been great too, because my guys are with me. Frickin', I would have been freaking out about the loot, and they would have, and then one of them would have snapped me back to frickin' reality. He's like, "Dragon, they're trying to eat it," and I'm like, "No!" And I would have ran in and frickin' tried to be a hero. Possibly, I even got myself killed, but at least I would have saved the loot. Come on, bitch. This red stuff, if you ever encounter it, it does not break to drills or even hammers, as you can see. It's not moving. Right? You have to literally dig the crap around it. First encountered it about a day ago. Bunch of it hanging off the ceiling. I had to literally like cut off its supports to make it fall down. Beautiful. That's gonna be some good eating. There's another one up there. Ugh. Fucking Deep Rock Galactic all over again. Rock and stone, motherfuckers. Alright, let's bring her down. Oh, this might hurt. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that felt great. Let's get back up. Yeah. This is 4. Seriously, fuck off, game. No one cares about how much you want to get stuck on everything. There we go. Taking that. Come on. Seriously? Are you fucking serious with me now? You're doing this now. In front of everyone. Come on. Fold it out. Fine, we'll stick it up. And there we go. Back up, down. Fucking round and round. Holy shit. And turn on the e-brake. And e-brake. Gotcha, bitch. Maybe? About 10 burgers and lots of milk and flour tea to supplement. That's literally it. Grenades seem to be useless to the fucking thing. So, and you never really get, like, close enough on a constant for the shotgun to be useful, so that's kind of out too. So, yeah, in general, you're going to want to bring in a, like, just a metric fuck ton of food and ammo. That's literally it. It's a how do I put this? It's a fucking wave shooter. Or not a wave shooter. Fuck words. Action. It's an action adventure boss. If you've ever played Zelda, Banjo-Kazooie, Spyro the Dragon, all that stuff, yeah, it's literally just run like I literally that's one of the reasons I was having so much issues with it. I was treating it like a survival boss, when reality it's an action adventure boss. You're running around, jumping, bobbing, dodging, weaving, right? And with that, in any of those games, what are the two predominant things that you have to worry about? Health, ammo. So, bring exactly that. Bring lots of health, lots of ammo, and plenty of fucking patience. I'd recommend weed. Or beer. Lots of beer. Like, it's one of those... It's one of those bosses that you could do it, but make sure you have your patience and shit. Like, make sure you're in the mindset for dealing with stupid. Right? Because you're gonna have to get the rhythm down, and that's the annoying part. Neither do I. Oh wait, you don't like you don't like weed or beer. All right, well each to their own. Smoke them if you got them, whatever you want. I don't think we can break that down easy. We're gonna have to climb up there. But yeah, bring some patience. It's one of them stupid bosses. You're not gonna be... Well, at least with me, I was not very frickin' happy about the damn thing. Holy fucking multi-tiered nonsense. That's a rock. Rock. What the fuck is this? What is this? The fuck is this?
Mamma mia, Hotshot. You're loaded. What? You don't know what those are? Oh, no, Hotshot. That won't do. No. You're telling me you've been hauling these rocks just because they're shiny?
Yes.
That's some primo gem right there, brother. I mean, it's useless otherwise, but rich weirdos, they would pay a fortune for that kind of stuff back home. I say you sell them now. Make bank, go back home and live large. Just don't break them, okay? Ain't no refunds in space. Lorenzo out.
Shiny. What, you've been grabbing these all just because you thought they were shiny? Yes! I thought that was the name of the game! Uh-huh. Best idea for that is try to like keep an eye out for stuff that like is going to give you a schematic out in frickin' the boonies and all that. Frickin' scan that shit first, then scan your schematic boxes second, and that should provide you like basically you save the schematic boxes for all the rarer shit that you're just not going to find. You know what we need? We need a fucking grappling gun. Like, I'm just saying, we need a grappling gun. Make this so much, all this stupid ass cave traversal so much easier. Like, don't get me wrong, right? I'm a certified driller. Right? Like, you check my frickin' my shit on Deep Rock Galactic. I'm a certified driller. Meaning that I have no problem with, like, carving out stairs in a rock face. That's just what I do. That's Monday for me. But, with that all being said, it is a lot easier traversing around a Deep Rock Galactic with the Scout's grappling gun than it ever was with the drill. Drill is something that, you know, time, patience, and then bang, there you go, Bob the Uncle. Okay. But, the grappling gun is just where it's at, is what I'm getting at. Anyway, moving on. Can't believe I'm gonna have to start growing oranges for those things. Motherfucker, how would you even see me to make that shot? You fucking cheating piece of shit. I think we hit the jackpot. Like, that's a lot of nib. I mean, a lot. Like, I don't even know how much that big thing is gonna be. But, yeah. That's a fair amount. Which is one of the reasons why you don't see me freaking just, like, that shit right there is one of the reasons why you don't see me just fucking getting pissed off and freaking, like, just freaking throwing a fucking bow on this shit and freaking playing some other game where its physics engine is not pissing me off. Simply because this game is, like, going slowly towards the way of Deep Rock Galactic, which is fucking awesome. I love Deep Rock Galactic. It makes me happy. But it got repetitive. And if I can have a game where I can do, like, the whole Deep Rock Galactic thing in a survival situation, then that's fun. Alright, so that's another 30 right there. 30? Yeah. Like, you might hear me getting really infuriated by this game, but let me tell you. Oh! There's something right there. We're gonna grab all this first, though. You really don't need that. Wow, 36, huh? What else can I fucking drop here? I don't give a fuck about that. Nice. Fire and hole. What we got here? Ah, a quick exit. Fun. Pretty sure I can get away with not picking up water. Oh, more. More nib to pick up. Even more. What was down this way? It was just dead end, alright. Glorious. Alright, let's go. Huh. Need some climbing animation there. Plow the road. What's stopping the vehicle? Are you serious? A little frickin' robot head? Yeah. Come on, game. Now what am I uncovering? Excuse me. Fuck. Uh... Is it actually worth it? Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother. Doesn't look like a full-on fucking cavern anyway. Lock. Back it up! Fuck's sakes. I gotta be very fucking careful. Actually, no, I'm not even risking it. Where are you? Come on, babe. Light up the cavern so I can fucking see. Stop being useless. Wow, game, stop fucking with me. Yeah, you're just gonna continue to keep fucking with me. Stop fucking with me, I said! It doesn't even fucking matter now anyway. It's already settled itself to its lowest point. Because it can't be on a slant or anything. No, that requires the game engine to have real brain power. You know, something can't be on a hill. That's impossible. Everything has to settle down to the lowest point. Fucking jokes. Babe, get your useless tit ass in here. Fucking useless ass fucking cunt. Hurry up.
No, I teleported into a wall.
Thank you. Man, it is darker than usual in this cavern. Kind of creepy. Any others? Are we sure? What about this? Break it anyway. Because I got hammer. Alright, I think we're good. Now if I could just find my way out. There we go. Wow, come on, game. You already turned this corner. Really? Too much work? Fucking stupid. Hurry up. Oh, too much work. Oh. Okay, not in the mood. Click. And click. And I'm gonna be ripping out this suspension because I am sick and fucking tired of watching the whole damn thing flip over. Like, at first, I was like, hey, this is kind of working, but this isn't working anymore. Case in point, why? What the fuck is the purpose of this? And now it's freaking tilting forward. What? Raise it up. Raise it up. Thank you. Like fucking ridiculous. Here I'm thinking, oh yeah, this is gonna work. No, it's not. In fact, it seems like you need some sort of rattled, like a cross between a rattled trap suspension and fucking, cause you know, trying to do this is just not working. Okay, yep. Lock yourself in place. I'm gonna start screaming in a second if you slide forward anymore. We are walking you out. I'm ripping out that fucking suspension. I don't care anymore. Like, apparently you gotta have some sort of idiot suspension that is made out of fucking glue and toilet paper or some stupid shit, because heaven fucking forbid that this game freaking even dare to have any proper real physics. Ah, look at this. This makes so much sense. Just whole entire heavy vehicle just you know, as if its lowest frickin' point is there. Fuck this shit. I'm done. There's a way out. There. Good. Like, I've just about had it. Actually, no. I have had it. I'm losing my patience is gone now. We're going this way. I am leaving this fucking place. And I don't give a shit. Like, what a waste of my fucking time. Oh wait, no, we gotta make sure that it's center. Or it's gonna start frickin' sending us off into fucking Narnia or some fucking shit. Oh, we gotta move forward now. Make sure everything stops rocking. Lock it in place again. And... yay. And we gotta press forward again. Drive up. And keep doing this stupid rinse repeat crap. You know, because let's just make it even more annoying than it actually was originally. Whether you like it or not, game, we're going this way. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care what you fucking think. I don't care that you want to slide and slide and slide. Because that's all you do, is slide. But we're not sliding. We're going this way. I don't give a fuck what you want. I want to go this way. And we are going this way. Whether you like it or not. And a push. Put down. Come on. Come on. We're going this way whether you like it or not, you stupid bitch. I don't give a flying fuck. Forward. Forward. Thank you. Lock it into place. Thank you. Fire. Lower it. Alright. Finally. Leveled that damn bitch out. Now I don't have to keep locking it in place. Because the game decides that you're gonna start sliding backwards. Nope, don't you dare. I spoke too soon, apparently. We got some sort of cavern coming up on. Ugh. Now what? And just the pocket. That's not enough to make me want to deviate. Wherever this is going. Now that's something makes me deviate. Oh. Hello. Thank you. Let me guess. Oh, look. Fucking getting stuck on nothing. Again. Like, holy shit, come on. Oh shit. What do I find now? Wait a second. Really? Yeah, why am I not surprised? Why am I not fucking surprised? Hello? Thank you. I love that. Best physics of all time. Let's flip over the vehicle again. Wow, get me the fuck out of the goddamn stupid hole. That has literally no purpose. Like, fucking infuriating. Like, holy shit. It's just, literally, whole damn, like, this thing alone must weigh fucking close to a ton. And yet, the game, in its infinite fucking wisdom, somehow thinks that the springiness of this suspension is weak enough to allow objects to manipulate it, but it itself is, like, not actually capable. Like, oh my god, this fucking... It only works when the game wants it to. Otherwise, cherry-picked physics. Like, fucking infuriating. Never doing this suspension ever again. Here I'm thinking, yay, this is gonna be fun, this is gonna be great. Yeah, it's actually shit. Great idea on paper, but with the way the game's physics are, yeah, it's not possible. Maybe Space Engineers or something, you know, a game with actual real physics engines and shit like that. But, no, this is cherry-picked physics, so we gotta take that all into account here. Like, fucking infuriating. Like this. When it turns around, it should stop turning. But the game, no. The game wants you to keep going, right? So instead of just letting your camera turn around properly, it starts pushing it up and gets it stuck. Then, hang on though, there's more. You turn around and you go to put your camera back forward. Does it actually do the same thing? No, actually, instead it makes your character double down and do everything they can to jam that fucking thing backwards. Why? What fucking Mickey Mouse code just took place there for that to occur? I rest my case. I have to literally hold this game's hand anytime something complicated complicated is put forward. Like, holy fucking shit. So that thing's worth 25,000, which is fun. That's yay. Like, we managed to pull off the quota, woohoo. But that doesn't change how pissed off I am at this game's fucking engine. Like, look at it. There's a walk that's rubbing against the vehicle. And because this game's physics decided that that fucker is loud, it was vibrating the entire fucking thing. And now it's just freaking out even more. Because what? You attached a couple fucking items to it? I recall another game that was in early access, or I think still is in early access, where they had this exact same issue, where you would attach too much stuff to a vehicle, and it would start wobbling all over the place like that. The stupid part is the two different engines don't necessarily match up on their building system. But you can definitely still see the same instability in the actual frickin' construct itself. Like, when shit starts shaking like that, that's an instability. Like, things... When you're playing games like, for instance, Space Engineers, or heck, even Empyrean, right? Your vehicle doesn't start going, "Ugh!" as you start driving down the road. Your vehicle doesn't look like it's about to shake itself to pieces when going up a hill. And, oh, that whole sliding thing, pretty much non-existent. You know, something stops on a hill, it stops on a fucking hill. That's kind of what brakes are for. And traction. Yeah, like there's this thing, we have this miraculous, beautiful invention. It's called rubber. It makes traction for tires. Not like there's probably a few other things involved, but the big point is that why in the fuck? The year is 2026, and yet we are still dealing with Mickey Mouse engines where stuff is sliding off of it like water on rock. No, I think that's a little bit much. I would say honey. You know, you're not necessarily full on like just sliding down like you're riding on fucking on a slip slide covered in butter. It's more like slip and slide covered in honey. You're still going slowly because you're on a hill. Like that's not physics. That's just not. It's not even fucking close. I don't know who the hell would say it is. Like, I really don't on that one. Like, a lot of people would be scratching their heads at that shit. And I already know full well it's probably one of the reasons why I'm not seeing the rest of my guys in here yet. Is because I'm the only dumb shit that's frickin' dumb enough to stick his head in the frickin' in this whole frickin' shitstorm first. Not wait for them to fucking optimize it. Oh no. That would require brain power on my part. Oh, fuck. Infuriating. Let's drop off these stacks. 107. Like, I'm in no way, shape, or form trying to be mean or like, brrr. Like, I like this game. Always remember that, first and foremost. At the end of the day, I wouldn't be bitching about this if I didn't think that this game actually had a chance to go somewhere. Because the concept is fucking beautiful. Right? Free roam. Right? Not as serious as Space Engineers or Empyrean or whatever. Right? Graphical concept is very nice. They already got like a pretty solid survival game like structure in place. I keep forgetting that that I'm literally putting down a single one of these. Oh wow. Okay. Hi game, can you please stop stop it? Fucking stupid. Oh, did you want to replace that stack with this stack? No, did I do that? No. No, but we think you wanted to like I said, dumb fucking physics. Like, this game be probably bigger than curly fries if it could just get out of its own way. So, how much you want to bet after I go and get my level 3 access, I'm gonna have to go fight Trashbot. Again, might I add. It's a big ass fucking stack of cash. So how much I go up to? Ugh.
Whoa! You got that elevator running already? Good golly, Dynamo. Is there nothing you can't do? I've been manning the detector while Lorenzo's been indisposed. That core signature's been acting weird. Gotta be connected to Grabber for sure. I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Go get him, Dynamo. We're right behind you.
So, where are the rest of these people? We're right behind you. Where? Where, though? I've been running the detector, really. So, where? I'm confused. Like, that's the other thing. They... Like I said, optimizations need to take place. Even that right there made me more confused than anything. Like, that didn't help matters. Because now I'm sitting here going, where's the other people? Like, I rescued frickin' what? Like, frickin' close to 8 people out of that frickin' place? 6, 8 people? And they're talking as if they're here. They're not here. Clear as day, they're not here. So where are they exactly? Like, this game needs to get optimized. Too many things coming up here where I'm just going the fuck. Like, I think I'm actually gonna probably, after this, take a break from digging and go do some Grow Lab stuff and shit. Because this stuff's been infuriating the hell out of me. Like, we'll make some quick adjustments to the vehicle to hopefully, like, prevent me from wanting to rip it in half. But, yeah, I ain't gonna cap. This shit's been, like, fucking just slowly chipping away at, my abundance of fucking patience. Like, this is gonna get a, more time in the oven frickin' seal at this rate. Because, yeah. Just, it ain't helping matters. And I was right, they did actually fucking shoot at the vehicle. Look at that. Fuckers took a chunk out of it. Like, not even getting into the overall jank of the physics that is still here, and I was hoping freaking would have been fucking optimized by now. No, we're not even gonna get into that. I'm just saying that they're trying to make the digging system for frickin' Deep Rock Galactic. I can see it plain as day. But with that being said, there seems to be no actual surefire, solid way of doing that properly, and it just seems like the game is kinda in a state of constantly trying to piss the player off. This is not a good thing. A player should not have to spend the better part of literally fucking hours fighting with a game engine. That's not gameplay. That's stupid. No one wants to play stupid. Like, and I'm hoping that they're going to see that sooner rather than later. Because I really don't know what to say to all this shit. Beyond, like, why? Hello? Holy shit, all the stupids just hanging out, isn't it? anyone out there goes, hey, why do I put double layer flooring in some places? Is it because I'm lazy? No. Absolutely fucking not. Had nothing to do with that. You know what it does have to do? You ever seen a tote bot rip its way through your floorboards? You think you're fine. It's a vehicle. It's heavy. It's on top of him. He's in place. You know, he's stuck underneath it. He should break any second. No, he just keeps smacking it. Until he starts ripping his way through your floorboards and suddenly he's on board your vehicle with you trying to kill you while you're still in your driver's seat. Yeah. All because one fucking tote bot decided that it was going to be a prick. Fucking infuriating. You know, like, I really did like that suspension that I had. It was special. It felt unique. But this damn game's physics don't allow for it. Because whatever fucking reason. Like, who knows? Maybe I missed the memo or some shit that you weren't allowed to do anything extensively freaking fancy, or you're gonna end up like breaking the game engine. I didn't know that was a thing. My bad. Terrible me for you know, thinking that we could actually do something interesting. Like, don't get me wrong. Frickin' the whole frickin' like crazy ass suspension that we had was fucking awesome. But every time I see the one of the whole entire wheels just and fold under, it's just like, why are you doing that? How are you even doing that? And I didn't want to try and put like a bracket or something to stop it from doing that. Because when you do actually need the wheels to do something like that, then they can't do it. And so now you've just fucking crippled the thing. What's the point of even having it? But instead, they want this weird-ass, janky Mickey Mouse fucking system that... Ugh. Like, fucking piss me off. Mostly because, on one hand, I worked really hard on this. On the other hand, and this is where it gets even more stupid, I spent a lot of time doing this. A lot of time testing it, making sure it was going to function, making sure the speed and adjustments are right, fine-tuning when everything went fucking wrong. And most importantly, not clawing out my eyeballs. Uh-huh. Fuck's sakes. And a bat. Fucking sick and tired of those fucking bots. Don't need either of those. The stupidest part about all this, the thing that's actually kind of aggravating me in the back of my mind the most, is they've literally made the game a local hosted only multiplayer game, indicating that you have to have an impeccable internet connection combined with an impeccable rig to be able to run or host a server for other players so that you can play with those players. Now, my big issue here, the thing that aggravates me here, is that is not feasible. A lot of people, like some people play, but overall a lot of people don't play multiplayer because of the issues of frame rate and all that other shit in multiplayer. Right? That's why having a server or something that you could actually set up would be much fucking better. Right? Even if it's something where if there's nobody in there, it just goes offline. And maybe adding a lock system to vehicles. Not be hard. But anyway, I'll rant about this in a bit. I'm gonna go take a break. Because, I'm getting the heebie-jeebies and I need to get the fuck up and take a stretch. Back in a bit. Much better. Moderately not pissed off anymore. Moderately. So apparently we're farming oranges now. For one sunshake, huh? Good enough. Alright, that deals with the inventory congestion a little bit. Pick that up too. Oh my god. I got a sudden premonition of doom. I need to go check this. Definitely not wobbling all over the place. Oh dear. It is evident that my laser width is a lot more than it originally was. Oh yeah, look at that.
Why does this work so well? It pisses me off. Like, it's actually... It's very clunky still, but... It's doable clunky.
Go gadget. Go gadget. Extendo legs. That's not extendo legs. This is extendo legs. What the fuck is the... sticky driving or some shit? Fucking goofy ass nonsense. So let's find out what's up here. I'm assuming it's another stupid power box, which I've yet to figure out why there's so many in so many different places. Especially here of all places where you probably wouldn't have had the shit to be able to even get up here with a vehicle. Current. it was worth a try. Like, I'm sitting here looking at it, I'm like, he's like, he said one of the things, he's like, oh, another wonk's trash or another wonk's treasure or some shit like that, and I'm like, I wonder. using citrus to refine apparently some sort of valuables. Nice. Fuck. That it? See, now this is the part I do like. The part that does make sense. Loot. I can deal with loot. For all time. Loot is something we can all understand. Like, I will figure this shit out, but I'm still saying that they really need to fucking optimize the shit out of this system, because it seems like something is it could be stable, but for some reason it just doesn't want to be. Or there's things that cause it to become unstable, and then like it's just not been checked. And I simply just don't feel like going through it with a fine-tooth comb to figure out exactly what the fuck it is. Like, there's probably more than enough people out there already doing it. Motherfucker. Place it down right. Red on red. Yes! We've achieved maximum hilarity. Fucking ridiculous. Ah. And your question is? Yes. Yes, I did. I heard something that sounded like it needed help, and I went up there, and there was many enemies in my way. But that means nothing. So I ripped them to pieces because I said, "Hey, I want loot." And I killed all before me. And I found hanging off the cliff this damn little thing. Which is, I guess, okay, considering if you give it a revive bag at it, it'll apparently heal you or whatever, which is kind of cool. And it carries the light. Needs a backpack, but beyond that, there you go, whatever. And its adorable stupidness is just exactly that, adorable stupidness. I didn't even check how much I made off all those bars. Nice! Drop in the bucket, but still nice. Name? Is Babe. Buwak. Wait, can you name this thing? Is that even possible? No, you cannot name it. I do not see a way of naming it, but I call it Babe to Buwak. Because, well, it's a blue. It's walk and it's blue and it sounded great the first few times. Now it kind of sounds silly, but anyway, it does stupid shit, and then I go and rescue it. Okay, so I don't even know why I'm doing that. Okay, so we got like a whole fuckload of room here. And I'm thinking activities. Definitely activities. Which one? I've been playing this game since the beginning of early access. There's not too many things that I'm pretty much caught slipping on. Unless that I am just literally blatantly unaware of that mechanic being a thing or something like that. But when it comes to secret nonsense, freaking knowing the layout of various warehouses and, you know, just in general how to rip apart a farm bot within under 30 seconds without panicking, backpedaling, and having to run back 20 meters. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. So the one on top or the one underneath? Or the one on top? Or the one on the top? Because I'm pretty damn sure I got it. Though, to be fair, it was a while ago, and I was most likely stoned. So, don't ask me what the hell was in it, because I won't fucking remember. It's like stuff. Though I do like those chests that I find every so often that you smash them and you get like a cosmetic or something. That's kind of nice. It's a little bit different from your regular run-of-the-mill chests. I want to find the rest of the tactical stuff though. Like, that'd be nice. But that's just going to be a matter of exploration. It will be a matter of exploration. Everybody's favorite pastime. It's like going on vacation. Oh, mental note, charge battery. Now sauce. That's the other thing. Why do we have to keep making more batteries? Batteries are something you charge. Did I have to dig for that with my hammer? But yeah, I got blue chest, yeah. I don't remember having to dig underground with my hammer with it. But yeah, I got the one that's underground. But I thought that was I thought that was a separate ruins that's a little bit further down. Questions for later. I don't feel like going topside right now. I'll poke at it because it's like, I must look. So I'm thinking boxes. I have to dig. Well, no, I don't think I got that one. If there's one that I gotta actually dig for, then no, I blatantly fucking missed that shit because I'm unaware that there's any place to dig up there. There's no digging holes upstairs. It's all down here. I think we're gonna have to refill the chemicals. Ah. Oh, that's no fun. You gotta make it deep. We live in the age of Minecraft. And Deep Rock Galactic, like... You know, if there's no diggy hole... Just saying. Just saying. Like, no fucking diggy hole. Wait a second. Wait, what do you mean, no diggy hole? There we go. Tear that out, because we don't need it. Tear that out, thank you. Alright. Starting to feel like a fucking boat. Ah, god damn it, I'm making another land ship. It's happening again. Fuck! It's my curse. I'm gonna make tanks or land ships. Tanks or land ships. Tanks. Land ships. You know, I made that truck that one time, but I was stoned again. Like, these things happen. I'm still exploring this place. And then you got the whole, like, you know, making money thing, which kind of often takes precedence with me.
Well, there's only one waterfall that I know of in here, so... Okay. I think I might be taking the long way around. Oh shit, yeah, there is something there. Neat. Is stuff. I don't play Raft. I don't play Raft. Hee 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 hee. I don't give a fuck. Da 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 da. Raft reference me. Like, you know, to have the ability to fuck with the fidgety spinny, then yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Right? But beyond that, it's just a... Like, I never played Raft. It never really interested me that much. Like, I'm just saying... The fuck is that? Fuck is this? The fuck are those? Water. No. What is this? Stuff? Yes. More stuff. Yes. Happy dragon noises. The stuff that I take. Oh. I will take that nanner. And then I will take that. And then I'll take that turnip that I didn't bother to notice. And then I'll take that turn. And then I'll take that scrap chest, because I'm taking that too. And this propeller stuff, yeah. We are definitely taking all of that, because I already know what I can use that for. Because I'm an intelligent dragon like that, and not the stupid. When we look underwaters, we see underwater, what is this? We are taking this. All of this. And then we're gonna watch this thing sink. Do not resist me. You will sink. Oh wow, you're just not sinking, are you? That's impressive. Oh, there. Okay, see. Yeah, it's starting to unbalance and all that. Great. Neat stuff. Hey! It's sinking. Yay! I have sunk their battleship. Break it. Stuff. Stuff now. Yay! Tactical gear. Whee! Stuff? No. Stuff? No. Stuff? Stuff! Stuff? No. No. Stuff? No. Stuff? No. I think that's all stuff that's here. Stuff? Stuff! Stuff? Not stuff. Stuff. Yes, stuff. Stuff? Stuff. I'm surprised I haven't researched a lot of that. Probably still some stuff here. Yay. So, where's the other miners? That's what I want to know. Like, I found the miners, I rescued them, then they were like, oh, we got work to do, and they fuck off. And they send me messages periodically. Yes. Like, are they up there now? Or, like, what's the deal here? Because they're not here. There's Lorenzo. And there's Hubert. But I have yet to actually see any of the other miners. Even though I rescued, like, what, 8 of them? And what is the purpose of, like, frickin' so many damn batteries here? If I already plugged everything in. I have too many questions. Wait. Like, big fancy mining station only has 3 freaking NPCs. Like, I'm getting 76 flashbacks here. You know, massive world filled with a whole bunch of freaking side quests, but they're overall very little actual dialogue lines, and for the most part everything rather kind of seems to be freaking half autonomous freaking robots, aka basic NPCs, or yeah, what, kind of, you pick it up and it triggers a quest. You're not actually getting any sort of real, like, there's a real serious lack of context in this game. It's like, what do you mean all this shit's happening? There we go. So what is this? Scaffolding, plastic wall, net frames, UV. Oh, neat. Schematic bot. We found stuff. You will scan it. Why though? That's a dumb objective. These people are not thinking in any way, shape, or form as a frickin' tactical rationality. You're dealing with a frickin' autonomous force of robots that are hell-bent on killing everybody on the freaking planet. First of all, we needs to hunker the fuck down. Second of all, leaving the planet in the ship? Oh, yeah. That's great fucking plan. Yeah. How did you get here in the first place? Oh, wait. Something shot you down. And that something is still up there. Like, I'm not even thinking from a standpoint of a person that's played a metric fuck ton of milsims, tactical strategies, and just overall fucking war games, period, the end. I'm thinking from a literal survival standpoint. You got here because something shot you down. And now you want to try and leave again. What? Okay. Now let's further that one. Individual number 2 shows up to planet. The thing is obviously still there. Shoots down individual number 2. Indicating that it's kind of sticking around. As in, there's a blockade, or a fleet, or worse. But hey! I'm just saying, this... And then on top of that, and this is just the final portion, we're leaving behind the massive population of farmers that is, well, for lack there of better terms, seemingly from what I've gathered from the plot line, being farmed. To what end? Who the fuck knows? Maybe they're being made into servitors. I don't know. But the big point is that we're just all upping and leaving. So, leave behind the population of farmers that are trying to fight for themselves. Trying to punch Atmo freaking when there's clearly a blockade and or fleet and or hostile craft that is waiting there to shoot motherfuckers the fuck down. Like, are we gonna get some shields, some guns? Like, what, are we gonna, like, frickin' figure out how to make a spud gun work in space? Because it's not gonna happen. Alright, like, I'm just saying. This ain't gonna work. Not. We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving this planet at all. That's not happening. That's not possible. That's not even feasible. Like, these guys would be all like, oh, we need to fix the ship. I'm like, no. we needs to hunker the fuck down. And they'd be like, but, I'll be like, no, y'all's fucking stupid. Y'all smart, know how to make shit, like mechanical stuff, but y'all's tactically fucking stupid. Let's punch Atmo. Oh, yeah, this thing shot him down. No, we go fix the ship, and then we punch Atmo too. Like, holy fuck. Well, that's, I guess, useful if you want to try and keep out the wind. Oh wait, I don't think it's even gonna do that. Like, I'm just saying, right? Like, there's some plot holes. But anyway, as you said, we'll figure it out when we get down there. Honestly, I think that they're gonna pull their heads out of their asses once we figure out what is down there. They're gonna be like, oh, well, we can't leave. And I'll be like, no shit, Sherlock. And you'll have me rolling my eyes a lot, and yeah, I'll get past it. Anyway, this is a kitchen counter for Cookbot. I had this on the first playthrough, but the playthrough got all glitched out and shit, so, you know, never actually got to make Cookbot's little kitchen nonsense. But honestly, considering how shit it's looking, I'm not sure I want to. Okay, so is there anything left that needs to get, okay, that needs to get put into its box. The rest of this crap needs to get fucking stowed somewhere. This, that, these, those, these, that. All this. Fan blade and fan blades. So we could technically make... But will it actually make wind? Like, can we create wind? Or wind yeah, no. No, it wouldn't be wind resistance, because that'd be wind force? I have thoughts on this. I feel like I want to science things, but I don't think wind's actually a factor in this game. Or is it? So you need 3 carrots, 3 tomatoes. Do you even have that? No, you don't have carrots. If you had carrots, you could make it. That's what I've gathered so far. Like, I've rescued the people, right? Everyone's like, hey, we're gonna go and frickin' expose the company. I'm just like, what wrongdoing, though? You guys don't even know what is actually going down. You just think you discovered something. After the things we've seen. What have you seen, though? What have you seen? They've seen nothings. Nothing!
Alright. It's okay for now, I guess. How much freaking fuel do we exactly have?
It's not beyond the realm of stupid.
Like, there's so much goofy nonsense in this, and almost cartoon villainish shit, that I'm not surprised. But also, at the same time, there's definitely some weird ass shit going on. And I already knew that right off the bat when I was going through the warehouses back in early access, before all of this shit started going down. And I got up to the upper levels, and there were crates filled with dead walks. I'm like, that's not good. Like, I already knew right off the bat there's some fucked up shit going on in here. And I probably don't even know the half of it. Okay, so we got all jokes aside, need to make a check on fuel. Okay, so I'll take this. It's a good start. Do we have any auxiliary batteries, or am I got to make a fuck ton of batteries? Probably need to make a fuck ton of batteries. There we go. That should do it. Alright. Toxin's been refilled. Bitch has been weighed out. And spread the fuck out. Hopefully less headachy. But, you know, I've done all the grow labs. Like, I need to redo all the grow labs now that we're on. Now that we are, you know, redoing all this shit again. Fuck. Basically, my land ship ended up magically disappearing after the game fucking crashed in my first playthrough. And so I threw up my hands after not being able to reobtain it, and yeah, just kinda redid my playthrough. Like, we're talking everything I had was on that land ship. I tried freaking coming back from it. It's just like, no fucking way. All my resources, all my gear, all my stuff, everything gone.
Holy fuck. Oh. The fuck is stopping you? Oh. Saw blades. So it would have to be here, 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 and this. Take this off. Take this off. And this. Oh no, I'm not disputing that. What my problem is that they release this shit. Basically, I've been literally sitting here, like I said, I've been here since the beginning. I've been following this for a fuck of a long time. Like, I was streaming this back when no one gave a fuck about it. When there was literally maybe 5 other people besides me streaming it. And there was 25 viewers for the entire thread. No one cared. No one gave a fuck. And if they did, they definitely didn't display it. I was here. I was literally streaming all of this. And let me tell you, we all got burnt. Every single one of us. Until there was like freaking none of us left. Including myself. I had to be one of the last people streaming it for a good bit. Until it got to the point where a person literally came into my chat. And they just go, "Wow, you're streaming this." And I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Nobody does this anymore." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then I actually looked at it. And I and maybe one other person on apparently Wednesdays or some shit was actually streaming Scrap Mechanic anymore. Why? Well, they hadn't put out a fucking update in years. Years! Lots of frickin' dev vlogs and good talks about, oh yeah, this, that, and the other thing. But did we actually get the game that we were freaking promised? Fucking no! And we still are like kinda sitting here going, so where's the rest? They released the first chapter and called it 1.0. Do you release 10% of your game and call it 1.0? No, but apparently these guys do. Like, I'm not freaking disputing that Scrap Mechanic has bugs. I'm not disputing that Scrap Mechanic is good. It is. This game has the freaking capability of being bigger than fucking curly fries. But the big point is that I'm not saying that people are kind of owed an apology and a bit of an explanation, a little bit more transparency, but we kind of are. We have been faithfully sitting here for close to what? A decade almost? Oh man, maybe I'm talking shit there. Like, when did this exactly first come out in early access? And it has been that long. Even half a decade is almost too long now. as far as game development goes. And these guys have no excuse. Transparency, like, just absolute lack of actual real talking. And then when the shit got frickin' real, did they kinda just say, hey, we're fucking off for a bit? No, they just kinda went dark for the most part. So no, I'm not disputing any of the issues of Scrap Mechanic itself. I'm disputing the overall frickin' marketing system of the game itself, because it just should have overall been done better. Like, straight. And I've streamed so many different early access games. Like, shit, everything done from freaking standalone studios to literally standalone developers. And this, well, I'm happy that Scrap Mechanic is 1.0. And I'm happy that the devs are back and freaking up and doing shit again. But this could have overall been handled better. And heck, if they actually reached out to the community, we might have even helped them out a little bit. Like, if they needed a little bit of issue, like, you know, freaking solving with, like, you know, development and stuff like that. That's what early access communities do. We help out with the betas and the stuff. We do the bug checking, and we point this stuff out, and we give the dev logs and the freaking and the videos and the screenshots, and the bug reports. That's another thing. Why is the bug report system so clunky? Why do you have to email somebody? Oh, I need to go and open up my Gmail here. Click. Yep. Yeah. Oh, give me a minute, guys. I'm in the middle, like, sending in this bug. Yeah, I gotta dig through my Steam folder to find my fucking error log. Oh, there it is. Nope. No, that's something else. Damn. Like, seriously. They could have done better with this. Right, so it's not that I'm not going to be playing the game, or that I'm like, don't play the game. I'm just saying this shit needs optimization. Not oh, well, they'll eventually get to the no, they need it. Yesterday. Like, we're having vehicles. Alright. I built the Landmaster in early access from Damnation Alley. I have screenshots to fucking prove it. I have the literal systems in the workshop that were freaking put into this damn thing to build it. I tried rebuilding it in 1.0. I couldn't even get halfway through its build before the game literally started frame rate janking to shit. Didn't do that back in early access, no fucking problem. And, oh, fun fact for you, the specs of my rig have improved since then. So it's not oh, your hardware isn't good enough. No, my hardware is beyond good. I have the computer that motherfuckers' girlfriends tell them not to worry about, you know? It's like, oh yeah, don't you worry about that. No, this is the computer that you do worry about. This is the rig that is a coming. Straight. So there's no fucking reason that my hardware should be having any sort of problems. No, it's magically, they did not optimize this shit. They crammed everything together and they pushed it out. Fair enough. We've been kind of waiting for this for so freaking long that pretty much almost everyone was thinking that this game was actually dead. It wasn't even to the point of development hell anymore. It was dead. Like, it's... I don't mean to fly into the ramp, but it is insane. Insane. The amount of crap that the scrap mechanic community has had to put up with waiting for this game to come out. And that's all I'm gonna say. They got a long way to go. Long way. And I will be watching. With very great interest. I think this actually works better. Might need to lower the laser level a little bit, but holy shit. I think we might it's not wobbling all over the place, and I'm not ripping my hair out, but we're also not trying to do anything on an incline or anything, so... yeah, there is that. I don't know, we need to, like, really stress test the, vehicle. And then on top of that, I actually got, like, the other freaking things in place. Like the sticky wheels. Trying to use it for wall climbing has always kind of pissed me off, but using it as an e-brake, that seems to be about the best idea I've freaking thought of. Or, well... at least figured out. Pretty damn sure devs probably were thinking that themselves. Like I said, like for instance, it's the sticky wheels, for instance, right? A hit and miss. Like, beautiful concept, but fuck, man. You turn on the sticky wheels and you're hearing the vehicle shaking itself apart and stuff. Right? Like, beautiful concept needs to get optimized. Like, so many items shaking themselves apart wasn't an issue before. Like, I wouldn't bitch if I didn't actually care. If I didn't care, I would just go play Helldivers. Always keep that in mind. Right? I have so many other games. I am a variety streamer. I could play anything else. But I choose to play this. Why? Why am I playing this? Because it's good. It's fun. I might bitch a lot, but that could also be because I'm freaking not stoned enough or hangry. This is all freaking quite believable and freaking realistic. Oh yeah, this works. Positron suspension, frickin' like that was okay, but the just stable like 4 like I technically this is a positron suspension, right? They're all independent of each other, but yet this one seems to, I don't know, utilizing this system works better than using the previous system. That's all I'm saying. Okay, what do we find here? That's why I can't see. Oh, this is the part for this. That was a good idea that I did that. beautiful.
Oh, I had it right there. Perfect. I don't know how this is less headachy than like there must be some sort of like thing with the amount of tension that's actually inside a bearing or whatever that's being manipulated by a fuck words controller. I don't know. I'd have to actually look into the code behind it, because it's probably something goofy. Like, you know, it has like minimum tension or some shit like that. Or not. Yeah, like there's no actual resistance. Well, no, there's got to be some resistance, or things wouldn't be able to stand on it. Oh, what's this? Oh, neat. Is this room? That's annoying. Hello, my little ones. How is my little buddy? Hi. Or you can just fly at my face like that suddenly. Fine, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I see goodness. Let's go take a look. I think this is a new cavity. Babe, get your ass in here. Stop fucking around. Oh, I'm stuck on stupid. I knew it. Wow. Huh. I still got it. Navigating blind through terrain. Managed to find the fucking what I'm looking for. Seems to be some sort of cavern in that direction. Weren't we just here? Let me guess. Filled with mud. How much you want to bet? Yep. Tons and tons of fucking mud. Well, probably not tons, but still a fair amount. Okay, there's that, and we need some gas. And that relieves the congestion in that inventory also a little bit. Alright, continuing on. Might want to take a look in there. That's a fair-sized cavern. Who knows what traps are waiting for us? Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. Fuck off, monsters. We gotta go check on the truck. Yep. Fuck you. Get off my truck. Stop eating my truck. Truck is made of stronger stuff than you. Motherfuckers. And that is why we stop before we go into anywhere. Almost lost the rig. Alright, maybe I'm overstating that a little bit. It's not as if the rig is on fire or anything like that, but still not my idea of fun.
Oh. Well, then, don't worry about it. It's not that important. Just me ranting about a game that should have been frickin' finished a long time ago. Uh-huh. I've moved on. Game. I'll rehash it later. It's in the stream. It's recorded. I'll probably end up frickin' ranting about it again some other time. It's the inevitability of things. I will say this, though. I am getting really sick and tired of these stupid-ass tick bots everywhere. Yeah, more or less. Now that I actually have a mining vehicle that's not pissing me off. Seriously? What are you fucking... Really? What are you fucking stuck in? Random crevice. Oh, they decided to try and have a snack on my truck and found out the fucking hard way. There we go. Much better. Breathing room. Whoa. Ease up there. Ease up there. Thank you. Huh? I'm digging in 4 right now. And we bring it down. Yeah. Yeah, level 5's open. I just haven't gone there yet. I have my 100,000. It's just there's a lot of loot up here. Why leave this loot behind? Is that loot magically better than this loot? I disagree. All loot is good, and no loot should be ever ignored. So saith RN Jesus. You are right. No. I kind of got a big gun shy of making my vehicle all buildable and livable and stuff like that. I used to have a full-on fucking land ship. Like, this is about one of the most dubbed down freaking flatbed vehicles I ever have. I drive full on. Do you know what a land ship is?
Okay. Imagine a massive moving behemoth of a vehicle. This is literally classified as an air quotes super heavy vehicle. These things are used as mobile bases, mobile construction yards, freaking moving fortresses, and literal freaking bastions of fuck and off. These things start coming rolling over the hills, and this is the things that the guys are looking in their binoculars going, oh, for fuck's sakes. Something where you hit it with a rocket and it keeps moving. You hit it with 5 rockets. It's still rolling. And, well, you decided to try and immobilize it. And, well, you suddenly discovered that you didn't immobilize it. They just suddenly decided to stop and fucking deal with you. A machine that is literally completely self-sufficient and capable of literally standing amongst itself against everything. Where it will literally eat its enemies, chew them up, and reincorporate them into itself if it gets damaged. A literal mechanical monster. Absolute, literal epitome of the definition rolling death. The sort of things that the Nazis back in World War II wanted to create but could never make because we didn't have the engine power back then, and still don't to this day, to move something that big. It's impossible. But, thankfully, to the awesomeness of video games and freaking our imaginations, we can make it happen in this. And I have. That's why I got pissed off and scrapped my first playthrough. Because I had a land ship with all that shit that you saw back in the mining hub on it. A literal rolling, moving base. Where if a stupid bot was dumb enough to get in front of this thing literally rolled over top of it, ate it, freaking chewed up all the fucking scrap metal, and reincorporated it into regular metal to put it back into itself. Complete with vacuum tube system. Like, this thing was fully on automated and literally just waiting for a crew to weaponize it. Could be run by a single freaking person, but could be crewed by a half dozen easily. And yes, so much room that everyone would have, like, just hangout room, and, freaking decide to walk back into the mess hall and fucking ask Cookbot to make themselves a pizza burger while the damn thing's rolling down the road. Yeah. Like, we're talking literal behemoth here. I was about yay close to fucking getting it perfected, and this game's all like, oh, I'm gonna crash, and the vehicle disappears. All my work. And of course, me being the dumbass in my own wisdom, did I bother to upload it like so many of my other things that I've done to the workshop? No. I didn't bother uploading it, so I wasn't able to just recreate it magically. In a small part, my own fuck up, but overall, just another epitome of why this game needs to get optimized. That crash issue, where people's vehicles have been disappearing and shit, that's been around since fucking way back early access. Way back. In fact, I think that actually happened to the first Landmaster I created. But yeah, like, when it comes to vehicles, I ain't no slouch. It's just, I'm really gun shy because every time I try to make anything substantial and put work into it and all that, and I'm very much a person that I don't like using console commands, creative mode, any of that shit that basically just kind of gives you your item for free. I don't like doing that. So, being forced into a state where the game glitches out and I have to literally put in console commands to unfuck the game, that's not okay. That tells me in big block letters, please optimize this game. If you need to use console commands to play a game, there's a problem. No one should have to do that. We're not devs, we're gamers. If we wanted to frickin' fuck around with console commands, we'd be devs. But we're not. We're gamers. We like to game. So why are we using fucking console commands? Like, I'm just saying, whether it is this or frickin' any game, I don't like that console command shit. I really don't. It's not not my idea of fun. And it's like, yay, I just got everything handed to me for free. I'm so fucking happy. And me having to unfuck it, not much better. Not much better. Like, half-broken garbage is not what we pay for. Lasers. Lasers. Pew. Pew. Nin. Nin 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 nin. Babe, go pick that up. Get your ass down there. Go get it. Oh, you lazy little bitch. Fine, I'll go get it. Oh no, it'll definitely happen again. Like, when someone says I lost a land ship, understand that they literally lost everything. Right? Like, that's basically what it all comes down to. When a person goes, I just lost my land ship, they just lost their home, their gear, their replacement gear, their freaking shit to build more gear, their quest items, their important shit, their keys, everything gone.
It's almost as bad as actually, you know, having some sort of catastrophe going down, like you get broadsided by a couple farm bots or something, and there's just no way you can get away or something like that, and they just rip apart your vehicle. At least you could salvage it. With freaking just your vehicle disappearing, it's beyond gone. It's just... So yeah. No, when... What did I just uncover? I think we got something new here. For me, like I said, that land ship was the last one that that happened. I think it might have happened to one of my landmasters back in freaking back in early access, but again, it's been so long I can't remember. I would have to go through my old footage to actually really be like, oh yeah, that went down. Like, it's happened, it's only happened, like, freaking as far as I can recollect, possibly twice. For me. But other people have had it happen a lot. And it's just what happens when the game crashes, as far as I can tell. I've never been able to narrow down the exact cause of it, because it's not a hardware issue. Right? It's not a, it's something in the game itself, I don't know. Like, it just doesn't load the vehicles back correctly or something like that. There's a lot of speculation on what its root cause is on Reddit, but even then, they're just speculating, much like myself. That's unfortunately all we got at this present time. Until the devs actually give us a proper bug reporting system beyond just sending emails, I have a feeling that we're not gonna get as much shit fixed quickly as they think. Because, as I said, and I think you were actually not around for this, I think you might have ended up blinking out at that time. But, yeah, the whole bug report system that they currently have in place is clunky as fuck. And, yeah, even there might be a few people out there that will actually utilize their idea of what would be classified as a functional reporting system, but it's not. It's not. It says broken as shit, and I will be the first to point out no. They need to have an in-game reporting system. I mean, you literally click escape, you go to options, and you go click on report. Many games have this. Most recently, if you really want to get into frickin' the who's and the what's, Palworld. Look how successful they are. Look how quickly they fix their bugs. Their bugs get fixed like that. Shit's broken, it's probably going to be fixed within a week. That's Palworld. They have an in-game bug report system. You click on it, and it's not even like... It's not even directly in-game. It's just that you click on the button, and then it's a link button that sends you to their website where they have a bug report form that you fill out. Which is still so much better.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that, but that would be something to be utilized if there wasn't that many to take example from. But there is. This isn't like a kind of, freaking 1 in 10 or 1 in 20. This is, 1 in everything. Like, almost every game out there has some sort of proper bug report system that's actually connected to them. Yet there is a few out there, Ocelot, and to name a few, that will, I'm not even going to get into the others. Trust me, there's others. I just don't feel like ranting for the next 2 hours. But anyway, staying on the frickin' subject, they decide that a frickin' email or something like that is the best method. Or worse, they tell you to join some, like, Discord or something like that, which is kind of better, I guess. But not by much. Not everyone uses Discord. Not everyone's big on Discord. And so because of this, this means less people actually reporting the bugs. Because they go, oh, how am I supposed to report this? And they go, oh, well, you need to make a Discord account. Then you got to join the Discord, blah, 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 blah. And their eyes are already glazed over after you've already said frickin' they have to make a Discord account. Because you just told them that they have to spend 10 minutes of their life fixing something that they shouldn't even have to deal with in the first place. And there's a million other possible players that could be doing the exact same bug report. And they have this in their mind also. So they ain't gonna do it. Someone else will do it. There's always gonna be someone else, right? Except for when there is no one else. Because nobody wants to actually use the jank garbage bug report system. Except for a very few handful of frickin' like basement dwelling sweaty nerds. No offense to all you basement dwelling sweaty nerds out there. I'm just saying, like, game recognizes game on frickin' having no life. Anyway. Getting down to the actual end result nitty gritty of like my rant here, or point that I'm trying to drive forward, is there is no better bug report system than in-game bug reporting. And it needs to be a thing overall with games as a standard nowadays. And to just kind of shrug it off and go, oh, well, that's just the way of things. Well, oh, well, I guess we just frickin' spent $40 on fucking garbage that's never gonna get fixed. I guess that's the way of things. No. It's not the way of things. That's the way frickin' we let things get. Because no one actually bitched. Because no one actually listened. And because no one actually gave a fuck. That's the reality of gaming nowadays. You gotta give the capacity for gamers to be able to give a fuck with minimal effort. Palworld did this great. Just to name a few, again. Honestly, I wish frickin' Ark did that, but, you know, not every single successful frickin' monster follower game out there has to be like Palworld. Though we can really hope.
That's the other thing that really kind of rubs me the wrong way. Why did they do that? Like, in what fucking... Who thought that that was a great idea? Let's release our 1.0 at the same time, or around the same time, as Pal World. Like, talk about shooting yourself in the leg with a shotgun. And what am I talking about there? Oh, jeez. Alright. Publicity. PR, all that great shit. They're not gonna get as nearly, even freaking remotely as much. Because everybody's sights are over there. And it's true too. Like anyone who's anyone, you look at the numbers for the streams over the last while. Freaking by the evening, yeah, you're looking at what, 500, 600 maybe viewers for Scrap Mechanic. Freaking Pal World, fucking through the roof. Right? Like, hell, even frickin' Helldivers, right, got like, what, 14k viewers on the 40k Warbond release a couple days ago. Right? But Scrap Mechanic's not getting any real publicity. Why? It's because everyone's looking everywhere else. I'm just saying. Like, there's a lot of weird decisions here that have me just kind of going, wait, what? Why did you do that? Why, though? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm here for it. I'm just like, okay. Though, keep in mind, I like my indie games, and I like my early releases. And I like finishing what I started. And just because frickin' going gets tough on a game that people don't necessarily like doesn't mean I'm gonna stop covering it magically. Speaking of which, I gotta actually go finish up The Long Dark. I do believe they might have actually got that to 1.0 also. Again, another game that got very little publicity because they decided to take forever frickin' release. Are they actually 1.0? I should actually look that up. Alright, which way am I digging now? Let's go this way. Oh no, that's half the fun. And besides, I'd only be going down a few levels. Like, I'd respawn in the mining hub. No. Not that I know of. But I do have a lot, beyond the plasma lasers themselves, I have a lot of stuff that does, or is replaceable. Though you are right, it was actually kind of freaky how freaking the little termite things were eating the car. I should actually think about that. It's like, these fuckers eat the car! Oh. It goes bang! Hehehehe. Why will you not pick things up? Pick them up. Pick them up. Not that. We don't need that. No, I actually just checked it. It's not full. It's just for some reason wasn't picking it up out of the wall. I think it's if it's too submerged in the dirt, it's not able to. Now, usually, like, this apparatus that I have hooked up to this car, this would be on the front of a land ship, designed to basically chew up and eat anything. Both. You have the chest sucking up ore that's coming off of the walls. And unfortunately mud, but you can't really do much about that. Then you have this thing sucking up the ore that comes off the drills. Gotta have both. For full looting capabilities. I just wish that that XXL chest was had vacuum capabilities. I still have to get that again though. But that would actually be really useful for this, because then I'd be able to just fill up the XXL chest with ore. What have I uncovered now? Better scout it, just in case. I think I might have been in here before. Yeah. XXL chest did not have vacuum feature. I could not hook up a button to it. Unless I missed something, that's entirely possible, but I don't think I did. And I could not do that, and I was pissed off about it. Because I had the big, I was so proud of it. I built it. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to put this in my land ship. And it's just like, yeah, no. And I'm like, but I have the XXL chest. And they're like, yeah, so go fuck yourself. And I'm like, Actually, I think I might have lost my land ship by the time that I built that thing. But I still had the capacity for it, which is even worse. I don't know, I'd have to review the footage and shit. It's been like fucking couple weeks. And a click. Okay, so we're gonna turn by a little bit. Come on now. Alright, and let it roll back a little bit, please. Thank you. Stop. And a fire. Nice, nice. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do this again. And you just hit the button, and I want you to roll up a little bit and lock it. No, a little bit more. And lock it right there. Awesome. And take the screenshot. Or snapshot. That'd be better. Yeah. Snapshot. Say cheese with my lasers. Alright. Forward. 5. There we go. And then we turn it. And we turn it. And we lock it. And then we pop it. Forward. Lock it. And a forward.
I know, right? Infuriating. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Why would you do that? Like, okay, to be fair, we could hook up the large box to the XXL and then hook up a switch to the large box, and then when that large box fills up to maximum capacity, it's going to start pushing any of its inventory that it collects to the XXL box. But it still means that you have to literally take this already really, really big fucking box. Like, we are talking literally sarcophagus sized chest here. And you have to attach another fairly large chest to it just to make it fucking work. Like, why don't we just go back to just freaking hooking up vacuum tubes and vacuums to these things again? Like, what the fuck is the point of that? Like, I don't mean to fucking get a little bit heated about that shit, but it really does boggle my mind, some of the decisions. Like, alright. Decision number one that pisses me off. And like, I definitely need to go smoke a bowl, because obviously I'm getting into frickin' yeah, it's the 8-hour mark. No wonder I'm ranting so fucking much. I'm supposed to go for my smoke break right now. Yeah. Well, that's exactly it. I have no problem with making super heavy vehicles. I've already indicated this. That's easy for me. That's Monday for me. Super heavy vehicles is not my issue. My issue is that you have to take this, again, massive sarcophagus-sized box. Like, give me a sec. I'm going to go grab my weed, and I'm going to grind up my weed while we're talking about this. And we're going to turn on the music and everything, and frickin'... Yeah, give me a sec. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, now, it's not so, like, alright, you remember how I went into the grand rant of the land ship, and freaking, you know, all the stuff about the land ship, and why it's so fucking big. Alright, there's a lot more to it than just how awesome it is, right? There's the logistics behind everything. The fuel that's required for a land ship, substantial. Frickin' the amount of frickin' like resources required to make it through the fucking roof, right? And then overall, the amount of shit that you're planning on cramming in is not gonna be some small amount. You ain't putting in 1 or 2 chests in here, and that's going to be the contents of your land ship. No, you're putting in your craft bot, your cook bot, your frickin' crusher bot, your refiner bot. Not to mention freaking garment bot, freaking your personal like loot chest. Then you got your weapons chest, your food chest, your freaking resource chest, the gas chest, the chemical chest, the oil chest, the water chest. Like, not to mention also ore storage, freaking block storage, and freaking whatever else other crap storage you have in there. Not to mention the vacuum tube system. Plus switches, plus cockpit, plus bed. And now you want to cram on this massive, gigantic sarcophagus box? Like, the fucking thing is huge! There are fucking cars in this game that are smaller than that box! Like, it was just... and I get it. You know, go big or go home, right? Like... I gets it. I ain't stupid. Right? We got to get the good shit. The big shit. Bigger is better. That is how it is. But still. It's... when you're... and they even say it, too, in its tooltip. For your big factory builds. As in this thing, they literally have in mind that you're cramming this not into some small object, but the real fucking deal. You know, like a house or a base or whatever, which is probably another reason why it doesn't have a vacuum feature. They're not thinking that you're going to be putting this thing on a vehicle. Because, unfortunately, and this is something that actually kind of enrages me, especially when in the previous, like, alright, we can't really view it right now because I'm not at the scrap garage, and, wait, I think there might be a way. No, alright, I'd have to literally jump into creative mode or something like that to actually view it all. But big point is that, that they... in the original build of Scrap Mechanic, right, before, and keep in mind that this is before freaking, this took place before freaking oil ponds, before freaking TrashBot, before even the warehouse update, right? Like, this was long ago, like in a land not so freaking far away. But I had a full-on, like, land ship, no puns intended, known as the Land Master. It was literally a recreation of a real-life vehicle. Yes, this thing exists in real life. Which one? Specify. Not very helpful. Is it in the screenshots or something? Do I have screenshots?
I have no idea what you speak of. Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate. That would be classified as a land ship. That is a very big land ship. That's but yes, that is what would be classified as a land ship. Land ships can be much smaller, but yes, that is a land ship. That is very much a oh shit, that's fucking coming. Somebody got guns. Yeah, shoot the gun. Oh shit, that thing's got shields. Alright, game plan. Does anyone got a nuke? Like, seriously. Land ships are nothing to be fucked with. Every instance of land ship, no fear. One of the, another excellent example of a land ship, look up the movie Mortal Engines. Yeah. Where entire towns are land ships that are eating other towns and shit. When it's so fucking big, it's just like a nope sort of moment. That's much smaller land ship, but yeah. That's more steampunky. Like hardcore steampunky. Like that's more medieval steampunky than actual like more recent steampunky, but yeah, that's a steampunk land ship right there. Judging from the oh, no. It'd have locomotion from the back, front, Man, fucking turning that thing would be a bitch, though! Fuck! Like, I'd be so mad driving that thing. Like, just, oh my god, someone be like, hey, take the wheel. I'll be like, who fucking is in charge of, like, setting up the turning for this shit? Like, why? Tiny little wheels? like basically, that thing, you know how that thing would turn, right? Oh, it looks cool, but yeah. No, my land ship, if you really want to get technical, and keep in mind, I'm just pointing this out here, this is its predecessor, alright? I don't have an actual ready screenshot of the direct previous one, but let's see here. Button. And click at this, click at that. This was back in early release. It should show up any second. There we go. And I rebuilt that even better in 1.0, and then the game fucking crashed. Like, that thing... I couldn't even make it as good as its predecessor either, because I tried installing the hydraulic ram turning system that was inside its predecessor, a unique turning system that literally you cannot just magically recreate. You gotta pull some shit to build that fucking thing. And yeah, you can't do it in 1.0 because as soon as you get that many freaking bearings, and by the way, that's where I narrowed that part down too. What's causing all the frame rate? It's the bearings. Too many bearings and pistons in one localized area on one build will cause your frame rate to drop through the floor. Yep. Well, I rebuilt that thing. Freaking lowered the bearing and piston amount to an acceptable level. Freaking made it a single section vehicle. And was jokingly literally calling it the fun bus, because the thing was literally just this rolling fucking bus that was just kind of rolling down the road, right? And I'm just sitting there like, right? We'd be sitting here skidding around corners like this thing was so heavy, it was not like when I turn the wheel, the damn thing doesn't go and start rolling over. No, it would slide all the way through like I was fucking drifting. I wasn't drifting, it was just how the vehicle was. So fucking heavy that it was literally just skid. And anything that got in front of it, you know, the vehicle is literally just that big now. You just splat! And yeah, I want to build it again, but oh fuck, man! Like, oh, I don't want to lose that again. That was a lot of work. Rolling behemoth of awesomeness gone. Now, I don't even want to think about actually even, like, just the idea and prospect of bringing something like that underground with what I know, with the little tick bots and shit. Man, fucking spending 20 minutes having to search one of those things for a little tick bot. You know how pissed off I'd be? All I'm hearing is sitting around chitter sounds, and I'm just, you know, freaking the fuck out. Be even worse if I'm fucking stoned as fuck. Right? Then I start, like, freaking out even more, and everyone, you know, you got viewers coming in going, Dragon, it's not there. It's not there. You're just hearing shit. And then freaking ends up, like, oh, fuck off. I'm not hearing things. It's subtle, but it's there. I'm pulling some Deep Rock Galactic shit right now. And it's hilarious that this actually is working the way I think it is. Alright, let's play with 3D sound before I go have my smoke break. Locating. It's you don't you'd have to turn up your sound on the stream really loud. But I can hear them through the walls. This is a trick we used to do back in Deep Rock Galactic. We didn't see the enemy. We had no fucking idea where they were half the time. And what's worse is these fuckers digging shit. Alright? So we had to actually, when we're coming up on a cavity or something like that, always kept our ears open. And there'd even be times where you'd have players where they would just crank the volume on their headsets so that they could hear the enemies through the walls. And then, thanks to the magic of 3D sound, which we have in this day and age and have had for well over 20 years now, you can actually, by just moving your crosshair around, just wait and listen. Wait for when it sounds loudest. When it does, that's your ping. Even being able just to frickin' hear them and get a location of direction is good enough. But there's some of us, like myself, where it's literally, we're almost to the point of a 1 foot accuracy. Where you'll see a miner just kinda sitting there in a fucking corner of the cavern. He's just sitting there. Right? And you're like, what's up? Are you AFK? He's like, no, I hear something. And you're just like, what? And he's just like, there. And you just see him fucking pull out his pickaxe and start slamming it in. And you'll see the driller, i.e. myself, go, what? And he's like, there's something here. I'm like, something here? And he's like, here. And I'm like, okay. And you see me take a freaking shape charge and slam it into the fucking hole. And I'm like, clear. And I'm like, bang. Pop the C4. And sure enough, big ass hole in the wall. And there's another cavern with a whole bunch of critters freaking staring us in the face. All because of 3D sound. And that's what I'm using right now. They're just beyond. Like, I can't quite 100% figure out exactly what they are. I think it's a digger bot. The weird diggy bot. I don't know what they're freaking called yet. Not the tiny little tick bots. The one with the wheel thing on it. Driller. It's not a driller bot. It's literally digging. So, dig bot, digger bot, diggy hole bot. I don't fucking give a shit. I'm gonna go have a smoke break. And then we're gonna go kill diggy hole bot. But for now, I will leave you with music. And then we party.
Alright, eyes back. Coffee's taking a second to brew. In the meantime, let's go scope out whatever the hell is in here. Miner bot. I like my version better. It's a reference. I'm not being a jerk. That is actually a reference. It's just no one ever gets it anymore. Lord of War was a hilarious freaking movie. I like my way better. Okay, so it's not that deep. But that doesn't mean it's not there. We're just gonna have to be very fucking careful. Because I know I heard it. Frickin' kill the tunes for a moment and figure out where the fuck this guy's hiding. Because that's bugging the heck out of me. No. No. No, I don't think so. I just wish that I had a lot more mining explosives. Silly me, frickin' driller going in without their frickin' without their shape charges. But how was I to know that there's gonna be a frickin' robot? Only one in my pocket.
Oh my god, for fuck's sakes! Finally. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's in there. Target verified. Fire in a hole. Oh, fuck. That's deep. We kill it. What do you mean now what? You make it out like it's some sort of complication. Woo! Hey babe, you got it? Is there any more hostiles in the room? Can you verify? Moo twice for yes, and once for you're fucked. I know this, and I have a gun. And a lot of fucking ammo. And they're in close quarters. If they're out in the open, topside, they'd be dangerous. But they're not. Look at the shape of the cavern. You gotta use your brain on this one. Fuck! Oh, that's gonna hurt! This is gonna hurt! Oh, that fucking felt. That's why. That's why I said no. Let's do this. Two hostiles verified. Firing. Let's do this, motherfucker. What? Uh-huh. Next. Helldivers, motherfucker, what? Sounds like there might be one more. And damn, look at this mother load, though. It's gonna be good to frickin' shoot all that down. We found the good one in here. We just gotta hope there's no ticks. Oh god, there's probably ticks, isn't there? How much you want to bet? I should go pick all this stuff up while I'm thinking about it. I know, right? But I'm already prepared for shit like that. You don't play Helldivers, do you? Ooh, there's an installation here. We really did hit the good frickin' cave, didn't we? Oh, sniper. Hostile down. Ah. Well, fun fact for you, Helldivers is also... Helldivers and Helldivers 2 is also on PlayStation. Like, what all models of PlayStation that is, I'm not 100%. Pretty sure only 4 and 5, but, you know, what the fuck ever. But, yeah. Oh, look, explodey stuff. Like, let's just... Basically, long story less long, this is Monday for me. I do this sort of shit in my sleep. Stoned, and usually half drunk. Minus the drunk part, I don't drink anymore.
I don't drink any less either. Oh. But no, seriously, all joking aside, I don't drink. Like, I might have the, like, social drink at, like, social functions every once in a while, or, like, that drink when I'm trying out that weird flavored freaking nonsense I've never seen before, but yeah. Come on, motherfucker! What? 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 Ooh, where's he going? Come on down the fucking pipe, you piece of shit. Don't drag your friends. Ow. Please don't fall down. Please stop falling down. He's gonna make me come back up there. Stupid ass fucking cheap chunk of wonk trash. Get the fuck back here so I can fucking stick my hammer up your ass! Bitch! Whoa! Whoa! Let's have our entire freaking workforce be an autonomous drone force. Nothing could go wrong with this. What happens if they decide they want to try and kill everyone? Woo! But damn, they explode spectacularly! Whoa, multiple hostiles. Hostile down. Hostile down. Hostile down. Sniper on the ridge. Sniper on the ridge. Hostile down. Man, look at this place, speaking of loot, though. Like, I'm gonna be so fucking rich. Nah, it's probably actually not gonna be that much at all, but one can dream. It'll be a nice dent. Kleiner. Batteries for days. Carefully. Carefully. Stay still, bitch. Fuck.
wow, pink shit for days too. This installation's a good one. Just like the last one I hit earlier. Don't you shoot at me. Miss me, bitch. I will say this though, just like from knowledge of the old days, this shit would be fucking terrible in the old, like, early access version. Simply because we had this thing called eating and drinking. As in, we had to eat and drink food and all that shit. Drink food. Good weed. Surprise, motherfucker! Worth it. Nope. Woo! 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 Where's he going? Where's he going? Where is he going? Booyah, bitch! Fuck to the hell of yes! Wasabi! Mine, also mine, this, that, taking this, that, oh, this is nice, I'll have this, one of these, that, and all this is mine, thank you. That's a lot of fucking loot. You need a backpack. Just like I need a grappling hook. I want a Batman to the ceiling. Dragon wants you, Batman. Where is battery? Where is battery? Was it this way? Up. Why did I pick all that up? I don't need this. I don't know why I'm picking up the mud. You do not need the mud. Mud is everywhere. You do not need it. No one wants the mud. You don't want the mud. You do not pick up mud. No mud of the picking up. We're going this way, though. This is the way of going. Yes. Funny. Just face plant. Oh shit.
We gotta make you some revival baguettes. That way, if shit goes bad, you can pick me up. There's the batteries. Also, I just want to see you magically pick me up with a revival baguette. I want to know exactly where the heck you be hiding it, first of all. And what? What's the catch, game? That's piston. That's money. That's healing. Fuck out of my inventory. Piston and circuit board. Oh. Oh, this is the room that we came in. So we gotta figure out how to get the vehicle in here. Like, I gotta first get the trajectory right and get this bitch in here. Especially considering, and this is something I'm going to be pointing out, I fell through the ceiling. Right? I'm not even 100% exactly sure where. That's going to be a grand task right there onto itself. Is trying to get back to the vehicle now. At least I won't have to worry about starving to death. Just clawing my eyes out from freaking utter boredom. Okay. Fuck, I should have put a beacon on that fucking thing. Yeah, you use the mud to make clay, and it's like some sort of like clay thrower, and you gotta like spend a metric fuck ton of money just to fucking get it. Now, I'm just following my instincts, but I see light coming through the rocks up there. So my gamer instincts say that my vehicle is somewhere in that direction. So we're going that way. Who knows? Maybe it's another installation that's actually, you know, like through the terrain or something. The light's just bleeding through the terrain. You know, it's a 50-50. But once we get to my vehicle, then we can actually figure out how to get fucking in here. And then we can start figuring out how to get all this loot. And then maybe coming back and getting more loot. And then getting more loot after that. It will be glorious. Oh yes. I will say this though. The hammer rips through terrain pretty decent in comparison to the pickaxe from Deep Rock Galactic. Like, does pretty damn well. Like, if I had one of these in Deep Rock Galactic, I wouldn't even use my drills half the time. People just see me whipping out this frickin' big-ass sledgehammer, and they're like, holy shit, Dragon. I'm like, sup? Dragon here. Dragon God Hammer. I got battery for drills. Drills will plasma things with chills. Burbs, can you stop pulling out your feathers on top of my TV? My burbs are right beside the camera doing exactly as I have said. They are deciding that they are going to preen themselves right beside the camera. And so you got Fluff. I forgot about my coffee!
Oh, I muted. Sorry. But we're in. I don't know. Big enough hole. We can see it. Let's go to work. And we are in. Easier than I actually anticipated. Now, how are we gonna get up? I got an idea. Good thing we cleaned out this cavern before we came in here with this thing. Do you imagine having to frickin' try and defend this thing against all that stupid shit? Oh, yeah, we get the explodey stuff now. Eh. Man, that's not how you make a hole. This is how you make a hole. Come on now. Thank you. Forward. Carve it out. Back it up. Back it up. I don't know what the whole point is in coming in here. Like, what was the point of this? Yeah, but I already... But... No, I know... I'm talking about the explodey thingy. What was the point of bringing, like... Why do you need to bring a vehicle into this portion, is my point. But, whatever. Doesn't matter. Not important. Like, that's kind of what I'm at. I'm like, why did they did this? And they're like, we're doing this. This is so clever. So it's like, But why, though? Inquiring Dragon wants to know. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking, and that's what I want to think and keep thinking. Is that all of this is procedurally generated? Because, alright, and this is something I do know for facts from early access, is every map is it's a seed. They're procedurally generated tiles. So, if that is the case in the overworld, then I'm assuming that it's no different with these underground levels. Is that these underground levels are in fact procedurally generated levels that, you know, everybody has, like, everybody's game is unique. And every new game will always be a unique set of underground shit. There might be some stuff that is the same, you know, like story shit, right? Or main questy sort of shit. But, you know, like grow labs and stuff. Kind of, to an extent. Stuff like grow labs and shit are not procedurally generated, as far as I can tell. But maps themselves, like the overworld, and I'm hoping these underground areas, I'm assuming are. Because this doesn't feel like it has any significance. This feels like a POI. Like we see in the overworld. Except for it's underground. Like, you know, just a place that's there that we could find if we looked around. With each with their own sets of secrets and shit inside it that, you know, you may or may not want to actually freaking go and get. And there might even be some instances where you might see it, like, more than once. And you'll be like, yeah, I know what this cavern is. Alright, let's go break down some shit. Turn on some climbing music. Cause shit's about to get stupid. I wish I did have a backpack in the game. Yeet. Why? Fuck. Rather keep that to a last resort, but yeah. Usually I don't like having to carry that extra bit of blocks. Usually I like getting this shit done under my own steam. Unfortunately, it seems like this is gonna be the case. Come on now. Fuck you. Fuck. Why is things gotta be so overly dramatic, you know? It's just like, hey, I don't like him down. It's like, you know what? Just get the fuck down here. We got shut to do. Oh yeah. Ah! Okay, so I gotta go up there. Okay, so cross to that one first. Order of operation is required. Okay, I see. And over here? Ah, good enough. This shit's about to have some nuts in it. easy there. Come on. Really? Thank you. Making shit overly dramatic for no fucking reason. Like, I don't want to end up having to frickin' heal myself up all over again. Or worse, have to fucking walk back from the mining hub. Like, really, it's just an elevator ride, but still, it's like, it's the principle of the thing. Come on. No one wants to have to do that. Okay, I think this is gonna be another clingy thingy. Thankfully, I think they're giving us a little bit of soft earth to work with here. You think I've been doing shit like this before? Take a look at the side here. So, if we were just to start hitting right about here. Start cutting here. And click. Oh, what the fuck did that do, Dragon? Oh, I'll show you. After I pick up this Aramite? Aramite, yeah. Words.
portion did I miss? There's got to be a piece I'm missing here. Still connecting it all. No. Something's holding it up. I'm just not seeing it. I think I see it. That. I got something for this. I gotta go down. If I can remember how I got up here in the first place. Whoa, 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 whoa. Case in point. No. This'll do. Actually, I shouldn't need such a freaking extreme dirt mover for just a pillar. Dude, get the fuck up there before I start to lose my shit. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't bring some with me, but honestly, I thought I had some. Usually, I try to keep at least a couple on me when I'm down here. Put a secondary backup just in case. That not enough? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Third time's the charm, I guess. Man, getting the angle for that shot, though. Fuck. Oh, don't you fucking dare, not after all this.
Yes, I just did it. I just have to maneuver around all of it now and start cleaning it up. Look at it all, though. Huh? Oh, I dismissed it. I dismissed it when I was looking for the vehicle so that I could actually see light properly, because it was giving off its own light source, which was interfering with the endeavor of trying to figure out the way out. That's annoying. What would be drinking the brain juice? I don't know what the hell we be drinking, but it is actually kind of a funny prospect, brain juice.
See, this is why we need a grappling hook. Fuck's sakes. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, there's more.
Oh yeah, that's that. Ah! Mine. Persistent dragon noises.
Burp. Burp.
Okay, fine. Be like that. So where is it exactly? Oh, it's all like right up there.
Oh, fuck. Ugh. Yes, I muted myself so you wouldn't have to hear me chewing in your ear. Kind of a courtesy thing, I'd figure. But I still... I've listened to my own streams, like, you know, when I'm editing and shit like that, and I can hear myself chewing, and so because I can hear myself, I get self-conscious as to if I don't like it, there must be at least one person out there that possibly thinks the same way I do and does not like hearing me chew either. And so I just kind of refrain from it. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. Walk, you're dumb for getting in the way. Should have brought more shape chargers with me. Scaffolding. Wow. I don't know, I should probably pack it in soon. Like, I'm starting to make stupid mistakes that are almost gonna get me fucking killed. Oh, whoa, see what I mean? Fuck. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. You know what? You're right. Just get the fuck out of here. I already got a whole shit ton. Might as well just fucking go. Like, I don't have a bed on my vehicle. I'm going to end up getting myself fucking killed if I keep fucking around in this cavern. I'm like half asleep, half stoned, and kind of munching out. So, food, like, grumbling stomach is definitely a distraction in this factor. And here it is that I'm sitting there piss-assing around at ceiling height! Which is demonstrated already once to almost fucking kill me. At might I add, what? 70% health? Should probably fix that. Like, I'm being an utter and complete fucking stoner. Well, that too. No. Turning around. Good as spot as any, I guess. Oh, I have no problem with that. I got nav. See, all you gotta do, just angle yourself up and fire. Every once in a while you might need to back up or unfuck things with the mining girls, but yeah. Back it up. Bring it down. Move it all around. Move it up. When in doubt, just kind of angle yourself sideways to make sure you're oriented freaking on a 30 to 45 degree angle. Might need to angle it, center that up a little bit. Lock the tires. See, it's like shit like this that we're going by right now. Why I continue digging on the 4th instead of just going to the 5th like I have the ability to. Yes, I do have the ability to go to the 5th, but there's still obviously so much here to explore on the 4th. No. It's just a singular one. They are all the same guns. Oh, fuck. Take your bets. Maybe we can avoid them. You don't hear them? You'll see them. As soon as I end up opening up their cavern. If I end up opening up their cavern. Perhaps. I prefer not to. Sounds like they're beside me. That direction, to be exact. If I play it safe... No, that's the idea. If I just hopefully I can just completely avoid their shit altogether. Yes, I do. I just prefer not to. $150. Thank you, babe. Good little wax. You mean a while in a relative sense, like game time, right? buttons! Alrighty. Ain't close to done yet. that stuff is addictive. Like, it's like caramel popcorn. I don't like dark chocolate, peanuts, and almonds, I think. And like, you know, like candied peanuts and freaking. My birds are all attracted. They're like, wait, what? What? You said peanuts? Can I have some? Can I have some, please? Hey, can I have some? Can you have some? Can I have some? Can you get off the camera? Can you get off the camera? Can you get off the camera? Get off the camera. Get off the camera. Silver, get off the camera. Thank you. Yeah. Though, thank you for reminding me, Pratty. It is like the 10-hour 40 mark. We'll stretch it to 11 hours, though. Don't you worry. Still gotta wait for Prospector Bot to finish off the last of the, load we just got. I keep wondering if we can grow underground. Hear me out on this, right? I swear I'm not 100% on this, right? But I was almost utterly sure one of the things that I ended up unlocking on my first playthrough before, shit started going glitchy and I ended up just restarting. I do believe one of the things I ended up frickin' wiping out, like I remember seeing it on the farmer ladder. I think it was after, what was it? After blueberries or something like that? I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was broccoli tier or something like that. It was showing what I think, I'm not 100%, but I think there was some sort of like hydroponic bed or something like that. A way to grow your plants somewhere, like underground. Just a theory, like we'll find out. I'd have to go and frickin' get that far up the ladder again. Which means I'm going to have to start growing crops. But with what we found out today,
not only are we gonna need to start getting freaking carrots and red beets together, besides just tomatoes and stuff for pizza burgers. Yeah, grow pot or something like that. Yeah, exactly. But I have to get oranges that we need to start growing so that we can start making sun shakes. Like, we can already make ice, that's not hard, but if we can grow oranges, right, and get a few walks down here again, and frickin' pen them up and start feeding them frickin' like corn and shit and make them frickin' give us milk, we can actually start making sun shakes. On a secondary note, we're gonna have to probably increase the armor on that grow wall soon enough, cause I already know freaking blueberry threat was like through the fucking roof. And so, like, banana threat was already ridiculous. Blueberry threat's gonna be through the fucking roof. And you're gonna have oranges that are gonna be even more ridiculous than that. Not to mention the pineapples. Wait, is there even actually? I don't think there. Do they ever ask us for oranges? I don't think the farmers ever actually ask us for oranges. Like, I know they go... Do they ask us for oranges? I can't remember. Like, fuck. I know they ask for blueberries. Right. And oh fuck, I'd have to go look at a fruit depot again, but I'm pretty sure it was like bananas, blueberries, and oranges and pineapples, but I don't think they ever actually ask you for orange. And then you got broccoli. The fuck is broccoli anyway? Another reference. Jeez, I am getting tired. But you get broccoli. Like, broccoli is definitely a thing. Is it? Never thought of it as such. No, I know broccoli is a thing in... I'm aware that grow out where it is, and I'm aware of why we get it. My point that I'm getting at is I'm heavily tired and stoned, and I don't remember exactly what all is asked for by the farmers for a frickin' quota ladder. So please forgive my frickin' stonery nonsense. That's gonna be a good fat quota. Give me a bitch to drive it too. How much is... God damn it, Prospector Bot. Hurry the fuck up. Like, seriously, man. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
So, that's a big pile of cheese. And it's the 11-hour mark. So, we are not going to find out how much this is right now. We're going to find out later. Because I'm going to take a break. But just looking at that pile, I already know that that is going to be a fat amount of cheese. Which will be a drop in the bucket considering we gotta get like 1 million Walt freaking Wonk credits, that's the word. But yeah, we'll get that all handed in later. I'm going to do the rest thing, and yeah, next episode we'll probably be looking into completing the rest of the grow labs and getting that shit done and out of the way. Well then, with that being said, like what we do and all that great stuff, like, subscribe, follow, all the love and support is greatly appreciated and goes a long way towards doing all this. And, you know, helps out a long way with me keeping my overall sanity towards shit like this. That drives me fucking nuts, but is actually overall, in the end, quite satisfying. But yes, we will, get to the looking of this later. For now, I'll talk to you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye.